Let's check to see how the dolphin is doing. She's gone. At least we can save. I'll have to do that all over again. Okay, we don't go here yet. Yeah, disc 2 hype. It only took 5.5 hours to get to disc 2. Wait, is everything, my weapons doing? Okay, so I don't have to go to the storage. That's where I came here. That's where the gondola thing is. Hmm. Not sure where I go yet. So, do I go back to storage? Good, I could use a bunch of these. You get a first aid, and you get a first aid. I'm gonna talk to Purple Lady now.
I'm glad you're okay, John.
Yeah, somehow.
Were you worried about me?
Well, yeah. By the way, there was a message from Commander Clancy for you to go to the deck.
Do we go to the apartment? This is the room of the purple guy. The amazing voice acting. He's not here. But we can look at the model. Aha.
Look at this view. 300 meters deep in the ocean, where the light can't reach. I spent most of my life in a submarine. But the government looks at one mistake and cuts me off from my dreams by locking me up in this ocean floor prison.
One mistake?
Sounds angry.
Oh, one of the submarine missiles I launched hit a passenger ship, and it sunk. I was in disputed waters right before a war. Why only me? Why does bad luck seem to follow me around? The energy unit area is about to melt down. There's not much time left. The only way to survive is to escape using the SEAL's DSRV. Could you call all base survivors here?
But I don't know where everyone is.
I know that Dubois has headed towards the energy unit area. We've got to try to save everyone.
I understand.
I'll get the DSRV ready.
The way I'm supposed to go, or am I supposed to go the other way? Uh-oh. Oh, Stitch, you want to watch the VHS? Want to watch Sexual Body? This is... I don't understand what I'm supposed to be seeing in this VHS tape. So it's just this. Then it says Sea Fox. That's it. And for some reason, I still have the VHS tape in my inventory. So it's obviously important, but I don't get it. It's weird, right? Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did he say to go back to the Navy SEAL submarine thing? Or am I supposed to... I don't think I have to be going back in these apartments, right? Hey, hi Combat King, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What have you been playing? Beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups have you been playing? Yeah, I'm currently lost. I'm not sure where to go. I guess we'll go back to the apartments because... No, the docking bay is where we were with the gondola area. We don't go there. How'd you get that verified icon? How'd you get verified? Is that because you're partner now? Get like the little verified thing? Cause that's cool. So I think... I honestly don't... What is growling? Oh, hi. Oh, these things. These things are... They're like stuck to each other. I'm interrupting their lovely little thing that's happening right here. That was so rude. I was interrupting them. Sorry, folks. The AI of the enemies is bizarre. Either they get stuck in a corner, they get stuck in each other, or they just run around in circles. I don't know. The AI is really weird with the enemies. Oh. Well, hello. You have a little hop back. Did I? I didn't notice. There's a jukebox here that I don't know how to play. Let me... Okay, I'm healed. I can't save. Nothing else here to grab? Wait, what does that say? Food tickets. Nothing here. I think that's the room where you watch the VHS. So we could take the elevator to the second floor? Third floor. Did I get more ammo? Oh. It's the pinata. Ow. Oops, out of ammo. Is it dead? Is it dead? I think it's dead. Good. Right. I still don't know where we're supposed to be going. Oh. There's 3 of them? Seriously? That's not good. I don't know, this shotgun sucks. I don't know why it's so weak. It barely does anything. Ow. Get up. Get up. Okay, are they all dead? They're all dead. Okay, they didn't drop anything. Dining room is locked. Oh.
Anna has locked the door from the other side. What's going on?
Danny, we're escaping. Get ready to board the DSRV.
Did Clancy say that? My place is here. I'm not gonna leave.
This place is about to melt down.
I don't trust Clancy. Did you know that he sank a passenger ship on purpose? He wanted to raise his rank.
He said it was an accident.
That was no accident. The sonar person warned him that a civilian ship was approaching.
You seem to know a lot.
Of course, I was the sonar person. That's why I can't trust him. People trying to get to Washington tried to cover it up, but it was found out in an internal check and taken to court-martial. That's why he was sent here. He's the type who will kill a man for his career.
Anyway, get ready to escape.
Already there. Just have to move to the Navy area.
There are a lot of creatures over there.
Better to fight than to drown down here.
How do you get to the energy unit area?
There are a lot of different ways. The sea farm area elevator is the shortcut. Sharon knows that area well. Try going to the sea farm. Wait, what have we here? A torch. With this, I can torch the airlock door. Can I borrow this?
Sure.
Leave the area lock up to me, is what I'd like to say, but this is out of gas.
Alright, we're going back to the sea farm. Second here. Uh-oh, out of bullets. Got a grenade. Hey, good. We got health stuff. That's it. Okay, so at least we know what we're supposed to do. We have to go back to the sea farm. Get ammo first. One left. We haven't gone back to the first floor. Curious if there's anything else there. Maybe we can find another hamburger. Aw, all out of hamburgers. And nothing. Could use first aid. That rat boss just wiped us out of first aid. Oh no. Dead. All right. I remember there was somebody sitting there. I guess, yeah, that was him. He turned. With that shock, the lock to this area has been damaged. Interesting. Alright, so there's no other way to go here, so we're just gonna go back. I think how to get back to the sea farm. Hmm. Yeah, it's through the docking area. Here we go. There was a door that was locked over here. Maybe it's finally open? Oh. Is this elevator finally fixed? Nope. Nope. Okay, so the only way is where that dolphin is. Hello? Cutscene.
Sharon, where's the elevator that's connected to the energy unit area?
To get to the elevator, you need the passcode to get into the room before it.
Do you know the pass number?
Yeah, it's 2751. Why do you ask?
Something needs to be done about the energy unit. It's about to melt down. You escaped in the DSRV.
Then we have to set this child free.
Will it take long?
Yes, because the power's out. The sequence is complicated and I have to go to the control room.
Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I've seen the DN area diver go around the outside of the big table to get to the energy unit in a robotic suit.
DN area diver. Okay, thanks.
John, be careful.
Oh. Now we can use the elevator. Okay, good. We're not lost. We know where we're going. We had not been here before. What large animals are in here? See any? Oh! Cow! Ditched! There's a cow! Underwater. A Holstein. She's bred experimentally for an underwater environment. We got underwater cows. Okay. Cow hype. The last thing I expected to find in this place was a cow. That's the last thing. Hey, good. Anything else? Nope. Oh. All right. Sign is posted. Danger. Elevator is closed. What do I do now? That's where I had to go. Oh, that's what we needed for the torch. So I guess we go all the way back, right? Oh, okay, I get it. They're really making us do a lot of backtracking. Jesus. Let's say goodbye to the cow. Bye, cow. I have to remember how to get all the way back to where he was. No, it's not the gondola port. It's not the control room. Check everything. I think this is the right way. What was that? What are those frogs? What was that? Oh, the frog is dead. At least we know we're going the right way. You know you're going the right way when like an enemy you haven't seen just like shows up. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, cutscene.
We'll be out of here soon. Don't move.
I'm not going anywhere until Anthony returns.
Anthony?
The chimpanzee. You saw him at the Navy area.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere without Anthony.
there's danger of a meltdown.
I know, but Anthony understands me. He's my only friend and I can't leave him.
Just stay here.
I have a feeling that chimpanzee is gonna be like the final boss. We haven't seen him for a while. I'm sure he's mutating somewhere. But yeah, we're going to the apartments. Danny's on the 3rd floor, I believe. 6 hours and 21 minutes so far. There we go. Cutscene.
You brought gas for the torch. Thanks.
Look at that torch graphic.
I couldn't get to the energy unit. The sea farm elevator was a no-go. How about the other way?
Other ways. The only other way is to go through the ocean.
How? The little shark is damaged.
By walking on the ocean floor. There should be big gym suits in the DN area.
Big Jim.
It's finished. We should be able to get through now.
I remember seeing those big underwater suits.
I have a favor to ask, John.
Uh-oh.
If you see Anna, could you tell her that she doesn't need to act so macho? She's, cute if she's quiet.
Tell her yourself.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Dead? Is it dead? Yep. The equipment room. I know this led to a room that was underwater, but I think that was a dead end. What happened to the guy that was in here? Disappeared. Yeah, this is the room. No, it's not. This is a way for me to get rid of the water in this area. Yeah, so there's some use for that room I have not discovered yet. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Oh, that was good to have. Other goodies in here. Worth getting in there just for that. I think that was a full health thing. Alright, so we could take this elevator. Ah, this is big gym boarding room. Uh-oh. I knew it wasn't be too easy. Ow. Guns out of. Okay, how do I use it though? There we go. Let me heal myself. Now we will. This pool. Do I have an item that I have to use? Yeah, I don't know. I know I have to use that, but it doesn't let me. There's something else I have to do first. I think I have to unlock it or something. If you notice, the switches on above it are red. I can't use this computer. Must be somewhere else. Okay. Anna could help. There we go, cutscene.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Fine. I got a cold.
I have a message from Danny. He says, you don't need to act so macho. You're cute if you're quiet.
That rude geek. And what does Mr. Rescue want with me? Not just Danny's message, right?
I want to ask about the anti-pressure diving suits. I'm going to the energy unit area.
Are you crazy? Even for us divers who are used to it, it's hard to walk on the ocean floor in the big gym.
There's no other way. This place could melt down at any time. It has to be done.
Meltdown? Follow me.
Aw, there's Doggo. He's cute. You obtained the manual for the big gym. Oh, goody. ADS stands for Atmospheric Diving System and is a term for deep, high-pressure diving suits and armor. Gym Type 4 was developed by Harata Heavy Industries, and its most distinctive feature is that the whole suit is plated with compound titanium, making the weight approximately 30% lighter than its predecessor. Also, the thickness of the wall of the suit itself is much thinner. This allows more free and advanced movement of the jointa. The left arm can be equipped with detachable ARU, such as an underwater burner, rock scalping device, and spear gun. In order to use Gym, the user must enter a serial number. Not only is this a security system for theft, it prevents accidents caused by certified users. Okay, so we're gonna be doing some underwater walking. Hype. This is probably why they put everything on the second disc. Whatever this whole underwater walking thing is. That's strange, there's only one big gym. What? Last time I came in here there were 3. That's sus. It's the spare one, so the oxygen tank is not attached. You can't dive in it this way. There's a spare tank in the parts room. Go fetch it. The parts room. Parts room. Need to get more ammo. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, I can switch back to the... Aha. Parts room, I think, is that room that guy was in. That I got the torch from. Yeah, it's not this room, right? I don't know where the parts room. Oh, that's the part. I knew this room had a purpose of some sort. It's the air tank locker for Big Jim. Due to water pressure, it won't open. Oh, okay, so I need to somehow seal this. Okay, maybe Anna has an idea of how I drain the water out of this place to get to the tank. What? The room is flooded. I guess you weren't able to get the air tank because the parts box wouldn't open from the water pressure. We can fix the leak, but there needs some special. We need some special weapon. Navy's gum gun. Ask Danny about the gum gun. Wow, they're really making us go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. A gum gun. We're gonna get a gun that shoots gum. Let's go say goodbye to the doggo. Hi, doggy. Or is he on the third? Second? Oh. Yeah, Danny's not here. He's in his room. Where's Danny's room? Danny's room is a locked room somewhere around here. Would it be on the first floor? Either on the third floor or the first floor. thought it was here, but it must be on the third. While we're here, I think we can get some first aid. Save her. Okay. Imagine trying to speed run this game. There's Danny's room. He's not here. There's a girl and a middle-aged lady in the picture. Cutscene.
That's my family.
Sorry. I didn't mean to snoop.
It's okay. I was supposed to be on that with my family. You don't get to see your family for several months when you're on a submarine. But that morning, an emergency came up and I returned to the base. My wife and daughter were mad. They went on the tour without me and that was it. I was first notified of the accident after my return, 2 months later. Panic is not permissible on a submarine, so bad news has to wait. I got sick of the military and quit. But it's strange, before I realized it, I was back in the ocean.
I know. I should hate the ocean, but I'm here.
Well, what did you want?
I wanted to ask about the gum gun.
It's a gun that shoots out a special resin. It's in the Navy area. Are you planning to do something crazy again?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay. The lift is ready. Go ahead and I'll follow.
Okay.
Anything else? Okay, so where am I going? In the Navy. Going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Backtracking hype. Gotta go to the storage. I have to go to the elevator. This is the way I go. Not sure exactly where we're supposed to be. Anna's not here. Oh, she left the letter. Wait a minute. Anthony's missing. Oh, the freaking ape. I'm gonna go find him. I'll be back. We finally get to save. Yeah, he said to go to the Navy area and that he would follow. But I'm not exactly sure where that is. There's just so many different areas that it all gets jumbled in my brain. It's not the apartments area, it's not this area. So it has to be the area that's near the sea farm, like the gondola area. I'm going there. Yeah, it becomes monotonous after a while. Like you start to like lose track of. Not there. The other side. Oh! Okay. Remember what I said, if an enemy pops up like that, you're going the right way. Because I've been clearing paths the whole time. So if an enemy that wasn't there before pops up, then I feel like that means I'm going the right way. I don't think we need to go that way. That's the gondola room. I don't think we need to go there either. We can't use the gondola right now. And using the maps are not helpful because the maps are just like all over the place. Because like there's so many different areas, it gets confusing on which map do I look at. So it's like, whatever. Oh, cutscene. We're going the right
Sorry
way.
to make you wait. Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this. It's the Navy area ID card key.
Nice.
You'll need this for the Navy area.
I owe you one.
Okay, anytime.
Oh, yeah, we've never done this. GG's. Yay, new area. Ow. The Navy area. Do we go there or? path goes to the second floor. Let's check out this floor. That. Oh, good. We could get ammo. Any grenades? Yay, grenades. All right. Oh, I didn't see that. I was like, what? I didn't see that. I thought the enemy was around the corner somewhere. That's funny. Uh-oh. 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 a library. Oh, this is another movie we got going on here. This one's Cage. Wonder if Cage is better than Sexual Body. Big air duct. Okay, so we're gonna have to like go through there at some point, I think. The laboratory, the airlock is damaged. Hi Rick, how are you? Yeah, I'm going 7 hours so far. We're making progress. I think I'm toward the end of this game. Work hype. Alright, I hope you have a good day. Engine room, door is locked. No trespassing. Well, alright. Yeah, Rick is building sheds all across America. What's a ladder over here? I didn't go. Oh, maybe that's where we have to go? It's an opening. I have tomorrow off. Thinking of getting into some trouble tonight. Uh-oh, what does that mean? What the hell is that? We have not encountered this enemy before. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter. Oh. Three hours later. He just doesn't die. So you know what's appropriate right now?
3 hours later.
I'm in my own place definitely, but their house, so I'll do the right thing. But there you go, Rick. I think we're just gonna use a grenade because he doesn't want to die. Oh. He just doesn't want to die. Oh, it's not good. Is he dead? We did it! GG's! Oh. Okay, so far we've had like 3 really tough enemies. We had a rat, and we had like this like William Birkin looking guy, and now we had that guy. So this is like the 3rd boss, sort of. But yay, GG! Oh, that was a tough one. He took a lot of ammo to take down. Yeah, that was a rat that just would not die. He killed me like 2 or 3 times. He just would not die. Oh. Obtained a soldier's letter. Yeah, Rick, if you like Resident Evil, this game is pretty much very similar. Dearest Kate, I'm sorry, but the honeymoon will have to wait for a while. The cargo Sea Fox brought over a top secret. But the Sea Fox brought over as top secret. It's my duty to guard it. It's so stupid. Who would come all the way down here to the bottom of the ocean to steal something like this? It's always the new guy who gets jobs like this. It's not fair. You know, I should have been long gone from this underwater prison by now, but I hope you understand. I'm dying to see you. Bye. When I get back to the top, let's go to some exotic beach and have tequila sunrises in the sun. Delicious. I had a whole ass sniper rifle and he dies in a plague carrying robot. Yep, pretty much. Let's heal. Oh, is this the gum gun? Yay, we got it, Stitch. We got the gum gun. It's a gun that shoots gum. That gum with a G, you do watch the VOD. I said gum gun. Gum gun. It's a gun that shoots gum. That's what I said. Now I have to remember how to get all the way back. Oh no, that's the data room. Oh, you remember, was it Mega Man 9? Mega Man 9 had Cement Man, and when you get his weapon, it's called C Shot. Everyone was making fun of that. You got C Shot. Alright, we got oxygen, we're good. I'm trying to remember how to get back. that door is sealed. That's this way. All right. Got him. Oh no, frogs. Kill the frogs. There's more? I hear something. There it is. Frogs are dead. Hurry, aren't we near meltdown? Yeah, we are. I have to remember how to get all the way back. Yeah, right. I wish it was a real gun that I could use, but no. Apparently, it's just a gun that you use for specific things. You can't just be running around shooting gum everywhere. Right. Oh. Well, hello. I don't need to fight him, so I won't. But I do need more ammo. I can't save? Yeah, for some reason, some places won't let me save. Luckily, I would get more heals here. Oh, I can save here. Yay! Dear John, I went to go find my chimpanzee. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I think I'm going the right way. I'm starting to like memorize the map in my mind, but like it's still kind of a little jumble of places. I need to go in storage. That's the bathroom. That's Danny's room. Do we go to the... Yeah, I think we go to the DN area. Oh, hello. Alright, good night, Stitch. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Whoa. Ow. Yeah, if you want to see how this game ends, I guess you could always check out the VOD. I feel like there's only like another hour and a half left. I'm gonna use the gum gun now. Oh, what? Jeez. Whoa. They really don't want me to go in here. A gum hype. That doesn't look right. Alright. Now what? The water should be drained, but... How do I drain the water? Oh. Ow. Ow. He dead? Is he dead? Ugh, that was annoying. I guess I'll talk to Anna about how to drain water. Where have to go? That's Anna. Oh, the other ones. we get to say hello to the doggo. Oh, the doggo's not here. Uh-oh, that's suspicious. Oh. What happened? Hurry and seal the flooded part of the gum with the AS. I did. You should be able to drain the water out. Oh. Is she crying or like what is she doing? I can't interact with the dog. Looked like the dog had died or something. And the fact that she's shaking like that, I think she's gonna transform or something. Yeah, I know how to use the gum thing, but I didn't know how to drain the water. At least we could save. I guess we should go back. Oh, we should go into storage to... Oh, maybe the intelligence room is where I drain the water? Oh, okay. You can't use that in this. Yeah, if the water's still here, there must be a switch or something that I missed. Hey, drained. I guess you just have to wait a while. Yay, we got it. Jeez. Oh, I keep going to Anna's room when I mean to go into the Ivers. It's freaking me out. Like, why is she shaking like that? Wait, what she said? All we need now is a safety code. It's written on the license card. Sorry, I can't find the license card. Well, so then what's the point of me putting the tank in? Thanks a lot, Anna. Thanks for nothing. You don't know the passcode to start it. So what do I do now? I guess I go back to Anna? Maybe she'll give me a clue on where I can find it. So much back and forth. Oh, cutscene.
Come here, Rambo. What's the matter? Why are you so scared?
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't bark so much. I've got you.
What's wrong?
John, my body feels strange. Could you turn on the light?
Oh no. Oh no.
Rambo?
No wonder Rambo's scared. Oh. Get up. Oops. So this is basically a boss fight. Problem is I can't see, the room is so small. Yeah, I only have one grenade, but here we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, this is terrible because I can't see. Oh, there's the ID. I could probably just pick it up and leave, probably. I don't know. I knew something was wrong when I went in this room before and she was like shaking. I'm gonna try to just pick it up and leave. I don't have time for that now. Oh, okay, you have to kill her. Okay. I don't see Rambo. I can't move. I did it. Oh, poor Anna. Yeah. Rambo, I guess he just ran away. Aw, there's Rambo. I guess he's just gonna hang out there with his dead body. Okay, let me. Oh, 4171. Right. What? Well, Anna's still alive. Whoa. Okay. Fish. Oh, this is so weird. Who's that? A damaged gym suit. Oh, I didn't know these fish attacked. Trying to. Oh, good. I killed. Oh, good. Okay, I killed the fishies. Oh, there's more. This is so weird. I'm stuck. I don't know what I... Doesn't seem I can go here, right? Okay, I can't go there. But I can't go the other way either. I don't know what I do. Oh, I probably couldn't interact with whatever that was because my gun was out. So let me try to get to it now. And also, even though these things attack me, my HP's not going. So let's try now. There we go. That was really awkward. Ow. All over the place, I'm not hitting. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Hey, hi, some dude. How are you? Yeah, how you doing? How's your Resident Evil in doing? This game plays a lot like Resident Evil, so you might be interested in it. Or to death. There's some forum arcs that says it. Alright. They're on fire? Okay. Oh god. Do there have to be so many of them? Oh. I didn't expect so many of them. Game over. I think the last time I saved was right before we used the big gym. Yeah, I'm already 8 hours in, but I think we're toward the end. So. Yeah, did you see that new Saturnator thing? It's like a card that you put in the video card slot of your Saturn. I was thinking of getting that, but it costs like what, $250, $300? It's so expensive. But it's really nice to have that. You don't have to mod your system, because what happens is I didn't get that thing to put in your in the CD drive, because my CD drive on my Saturn still works, so I didn't want to take it out. But that's perfect, because you'll still have your CD drive, and then, you know, it just goes in the video card slot. So I was thinking of getting that eventually. $171. Yeah, I can send you the link. But yeah, I actually only found out about it recently. I saw some people talk about it. I saw some, like, YouTubers do reviews on it. Yes, $260. Yeah, that's the one. What happens is the Sega Saturn had a video card slot. It was used to play like video CDs and stuff, but otherwise it's not really used. So it's really nice that they had something that uses that port, and it's not intrusive. You know, it doesn't take up the memory pack slot, and you know, and it doesn't. You don't have to remove your CD drive. So I think it's really cool. Yeah, what happens is if you could find a Saturn without a working disk drive, that's actually real cheaper, you know. But the thing is, my disk drive works. I don't want to rip it out. But yeah, there's so many games to play on it. I'm just gonna pass all those enemies. There's no reason for me to fight them. No. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this guy has the best voice acting of any game I've ever played.
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself. I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe, and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. No modding.
What can be done?
It has to be done. You just put the card in. That's it.
Go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Good. I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't
Like, as much as I would like it, it's just way
ask
too
me.
expensive,
Over
and it's not
here.
something I
Please
need right
open the
now.
valve.
Like, I burned a lot of, like, I own some Saturn games, and I burned a lot of copies onto CD, so I don't necessarily need it. It just would be nice to have. I love the McBoot on the PlayStation 2 on the memory card. Yeah, I mean, I love these new options to replace the disk drive, because you know lasers and disk drives run out, and disk rot, and you know all that stuff. So it's nice. And yeah, Dark Solid, I think we're toward the end. I think I have another hour or so. We're on the second disc, so get the valve for the coolant storage. Undersea tunnel, the gate is locked. Tax return splurge, yeah. I recommend clicking the link. I posted it. It's basically like a little video card. This is a little card that you put an SD card in it, and I'll have like every Saturn game, and you put it on the back. And the back of the Saturn is a video card slot, so you just put it in there. So you'll just have every Saturn game on your Saturn, no modding, not having to remove the disk drive, CD drive. It's a nice little thing, but it's just super expensive. Big investment. I would like to get it at some point. It's just not a priority at this moment, but it's something that would definitely like. Well, still have to download all the ISOs and put them in there, or you could buy them. There's people that sell them already on the card, so you can do that too. But either way, yeah, you have to have them on a SD card. Yeah, if you don't have a Sega Saturn, that'll be the first. I think it depends. Like, if you can find a Sega Saturn without a working CD drive, then it's better to do the mod where you put the card in the disk drive's place. If you find a Saturn at a good price with a working disk drive, then the Salidator is a good option. So this is actually really cool that there's so many different options depending on what you're looking for, what your price range is. It's a manual control panel. The electricity must be concentrated here. What does that mean? Well, then thing is that you have a working Saturn. Awesome. What is that? It's the control valve for the coolant. It seems to be jammed with some sort of glue. I need like some sort of dissolver or solvent or something. Yeah, Dark Solid, so that's like a possibility then. Looking for Saturns, I thought about just buying a cheap Japanese one since those are cheaper. All the mods. Yeah, the one I have is a Japanese Saturn. It's the gray one. And then luckily I was able to get the Retro Fighters controller that matched the Saturn that I have. So yeah, I have the gray Saturn with the blue buttons. And I recommend that one because I think if you're gonna buy Saturn games, the majority of them you're gonna be buying are the Japanese versions because they're cheaper. And so yeah, I recommend getting a Japanese Saturn. What do I do? I think I have to like shoot all these enemies now. I love all the Retro Fighters controllers. They're all so good. Yeah, I love the Dreamcast and 64 one as well. the range on this sucks. You have to be really close. Yeah, I have it. I recommend getting it. Ugh. Yeah, Biohazard. I have it. This version's way cheaper than the US one is like insanely expensive. But the Japanese one, and it's perfectly playable in Japanese because all the voiceovers are still in English. You know what's weird is Capcom never did a Japanese dub for the Resident Evil, the first one, which is really weird. It's always in English. So yeah, this one's pretty cheap. If you were, plus it's better than buying the US one because they artificially raise the difficulty. The US version of Resident Evil, it has less ink ribbons and it doesn't have auto aim, and they only did that to get more rentals out of it. So it's not that great. So yeah, the Biohazard's way better. That's what I recommend. I guess the budget was super low. I don't know what it was. I think they just, I don't know. They just thought, like, remember they also hired American actors to do the intro. So I guess that was the concept from the beginning, was to just have an American cast and voiceovers. Maybe they were trying to recreate like American B movies. Maybe that was the inspiration. I guess it would be weird trying to redub everything or that. Yeah, I don't know what happened, if the same thing happened in Resident Evil 2 and 3. Was there a Japanese dub for that? I don't know. But I know definitely for the first one, there just was no Japanese dub. But because of that, it makes it easier to play. Even though the text is in Japanese, you know what's going on, pretty much. Because I think, yeah, throughout the game, it just has Japanese text. Is subtitled in Japanese, but all the audio is in English. Gotta watch out for. I assume those fish are barracuda or something. I don't know what they are, but they like biting me. Yeah? Okay, I think that's interesting. Are all the Resident Evils like that? I think Resident Evil 4 had a Japanese, but I don't know about any of the others. I'm just confused on what I'm supposed to do here. I've been confused a lot, so, but I always make it out on the other end. I end up figuring it out, but... Well, at least we can save. That's a good thing. Let's heal first. And let's equip the TMP. It has a TMP, just like Resident Evil 4. Is there anything else in this room? Oh. It's been fun trying to figure it out, but there's, I think, just like the original Resident Evils, there's just a lot of backtracking. Kind of going back and forth to the same areas over and over again, and just kind of going all the way to one area to have to go all the way back to go, you know, just kind of... But luckily, I have the patience for it because, you know, I've played these games, these types of games before. But I could totally understand someone who, like, didn't grow up in this era to not have the patience. I'm not gonna waste bullets and time on these things. I don't have... I gotta listen to what this guy said.
Dubois.
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself. I have a favor to ask.
What?
The meltdown is caused by heat combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Well, where's
Good.
the coolant tank, though?
I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't understand, ask me. I'll be here. Please open the valve.
No, Stitched was here laughing because that guy has just the worst voice acting. I don't know what's up with that, but and that's him sounding normal. He's actually have sounded more bizarre than that. I think I have to go back underwater then. Get the valve for the coolant. Unless there's a valve on the wall that I just ran past. I think that's what it is. Ow. That's what some people are having people are concerned about the Resident Evil 4 remake. Because what happens is with these remakes, they tend to do them very serious. You know, like it kind of misses the charm and the humor, you know, and the kind of the cheesiness. So they're kind of being very serious with it. You know, like how these Marvel movies are, or how the Batman movies are. Like they're just super serious, and you kind of miss the camp value of. See, some of the enemy designs are really bizarre in this. Like they're all over the place. The electricity must be concentrated here. Okay, what do I... Electricity. Unless I think I have to go back underwater and then do something, because there doesn't seem to be anything for me to do here. But yeah, these are some of them actually look like Pokemon, but yeah, why not Final Fantasy? Yeah, when there's like 3 enemies on screen, there's major slowdown when you're running. It's kind of funny. The game can't handle so many enemies on screen. Like an NES game. Curious to see the direction Remake goes in. It just seems like they're gonna go very dark, very serious. I don't. There hasn't been any indication that there's gonna be any humor, tongue-in-cheek kind of. Which I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. It just, I think some people will not like that direction. Get away from me, fish. I will kill you. I will kill you. As long as it's not super depressing like Silent Hill. For some reason the fish don't... The fish are attacking me, but it's not affecting my health. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know the passcode. Silent Hill 1 and 2, but so damn depressing. That was a good thing about like Resident Evil. I mean, at least it had like the Jill sandwich stuff, and like the Master of Unlocking, and like I don't know, I had some like cheesy stuff, but like genuinely scary stuff too. I think they were able to balance it. Yeah. You could download ISOs if that's what you mean. You could burn copies. I've done that. Same way you do for the Saturn. Yeah, I like the camp cheesiness. I don't like it when it's too serious. Yeah, I agree. 7 took itself very seriously. I've seen full playthroughs of it, and I didn't detect any humor. It was just kind of, we're making a scary movie, and it was just, there was no humor in it at all. To be honest, Resident Evil 8 either did. Oh, something's happening. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 didn't have any humor in it either. The airlock is damaged. Yeah, I don't really know why Capcom feels the need to have to be so make it like make it that way, but Okay. Yeah, instead of streaming this, I was gonna stream the gold edition, but my shipment got delayed. I was supposed to it today. Well, technically yesterday. But yeah, hopefully I'll get it today or today, Saturday. Then I'll probably get it on Monday. I'll probably get it on Halloween, which is appropriate. No, stream it then. Yeah, so like for $50, I think Gold Edition is a really good. You get the game, you get the third person mode, you get Mercenaries, you get the DLC, and you get Miiverse. Reverse. So yeah, you get a lot of stuff. I'm picking up the Gold Edition on PS5. I own videos digitally, but I want physical copy. Yeah. So the only way to go seems to be this way. Oh, that's storage. Can't go that way. Can't use the elevator. So then we have to go underwater. Like we can't go back. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. Seven times, wow. Yeah, I never played Resident Evil Village because I didn't. For the same reason I skipped 7. I can't deal with first person. It makes me nauseous. So when I saw, hey, there's a third person mode, I'm like, all right, I guess I'll play it now. I have no excuse. But I've seen people play through 7 and 8, so it's not necessarily a surprise on how that game. I didn't care about being spoiled because I felt like, well, I'm not going to be playing it anyway, and then now look, I guess I am going to be playing it. But it's okay. I don't remember every detail of... I just don't know where to go. I'm stuck. So you could beat the whole game in 1 hour and 47 minutes? That's crazy. Impressive. I guess I'll just fight the enemies. Maybe I have to fight the enemies for them to drop something. I don't know. I was hoping I didn't have to. Ow. These guys didn't drop anything. If I shave off a few 10 minutes if I fix my mistakes though, the record is okay, 1 hour and 35. That's impressive. You found what? The game called Phase Paradox. Japanese game is all English voice acted. Well, you know, it's not that unusual because Japan they speak a lot of English and Japanese. I think all the kids are taught English as well as Japanese in school. And also, if you notice, a lot of like the menus in Japanese games are sometimes in English. Um, I don't know. They're kind of a lot of things they kind of go back and forth between English and Japanese on certain things. So yeah. Never released in the US. Just like this game. And we're gonna have to kill these Final Fantasy behemoth. Oh wait, did I go back in circles? Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Yes. So this got a release in Japan and in Europe, and but actually I'm playing the NTSC 60 hertz version that leaked on the internet recently. Because it was ready to go. They were ready to release a US version and it got pulled. It never released, but then it leaked online. So I'm playing the NTSC 60 hertz version right now. I was finding it weird. Japan and PAL. I want. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Doshin the Giant. I guess they just didn't feel like it would do well here. But yeah, I played a little bit of Doshin the Giant and I liked it. Very unusual. That's another thing. The enemies in this game take a lot of hits to kill. I love Chibi Robo a lot. I really do believe if they released it on the Switch, it would sell millions. Because it would be like a new game. Because everyone missed out on it. But that game is top tier. And most people have never played it. I have the Wii Japanese import. And I plan on streaming that at some point. Fans made an English translation patch. So, I plan on playing that at some point. I have a ROM for this. Is actually looking great. Yeah, it actually is really good. And it's in English. Yeah. I'm sure you could still play the PAL version, but I think it just runs a little slower. But yeah, if you just Google the unreleased NTSC version, you'll find this. I should change weapons. I have my... Yeah, I did change my... Oh, hello. It was on the Wii. Yeah, so for some reason, I don't know why they didn't... Because you know, the Wii has such a larger install base than the GameCube. I feel like if they would have released it on the Wii in the US, it would have done really well, or Europe. But yeah, for some reason, they released it on the Wii only in Japan. So I was gonna play it, but I was like, oh, it's all in Japanese. It's gonna be difficult to play it. And then the fans released a patch. I don't know if the English patch is complete, but I think they patched the majority of it. And luckily, with if you have a modded Wii or Wii U, you can apply patches, stuff. But yeah, if you already have a GC loader, you might as well just play the GameCube version. I can't justify paying $200 on it. Yeah, Chibi Robo and the GameCube is really expensive. The Japanese Wii port is cheaper. Yes. Yeah, considering the install base for the Wii, I feel like Chibi Robo would have done well. They just didn't even, you know. I'm generally stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, let's reload. Let's try to replenish our ammo, because we cleared this area out. I streamed the DS one. Wait, I hear something. I streamed the DS one not long ago. It runs well on a modded Wii U. It's a very unusual game, but it plays similar to the first game, and that game was a Walmart exclusive in the US. It was a Walmart exclusive, and then they made a sequel that only came out in Japan. I haven't played that one, but I think there is an English translation of that as well. That's what these Chibi Robo fans are hardcore. It's like, we're gonna translate everything. I might have to cheat, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I might have to look at a walkthrough. I've gotten through this entire game without having to look at a walkthrough, so I really don't want to. But I'm already hitting the 8.5 hour mark, so I would like to end this. Let's try to find a place to reload our ammo. Yeah, because we can't go back to where we were before, because the elevator's broken. So we're only stuck in this area. I don't know where this coolant thing that the guy mentioned. Thinking about playing it on my Wii U or my modded 3DS. Yeah, making the Walmart. It was bizarre, but it plays really well on the Wii U if you're gonna play it that way. But again, Nintendo's done the Chibi Robo franchise wrong. You know what I mean? It's kind of they kept getting in the way of it being successful. A lot of bonehead decisions. So yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna cheat. My patience is getting thin. I'm looking at a playthrough. Someone beat the game in 5 hours and 13 minutes. Oh my god, I'm seeing things I didn't get to yet, and it looks... What the fuck? There's a boss fight coming up. I just saw a boss that looked like a giant bull. It looked like a bull with like tentacles out of it. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, so I'm watching where I am. I just feel bad that I have to cheat now because I've gotten this close to the end and not having to cheat. But this person has a weapon that I don't have. I don't know where they got that weapon from. I guess I missed a weapon. Oh. Okay, so he's using an explosive that I don't have. Wait a minute. Where did he get that explosive? Okay. Three-seven forts. Wait. Where did? Okay, so there's a passcode that I need that I didn't have. Well, how did he get the passcode? I'm gonna have to play this week on my free time. Yeah, it's Halloween season, right? So, finishing No More Heroes 3. Yeah, how are you liking that? Oh, okay. I think I know what's happening. So after you find out that you need a code and you don't know what it is, then you go back to him and he tells you the code. I think that's what I did wrong. Okay. That's not a problem. Okay. There was another part of this game that was like that too. Where it's like, what do? I need a passcode. It's like, well, you go back to the person and they tell you. It's like, well, why didn't you tell me the passcode before? Why do I have to go this back and forth? I said the game actually ran decent. Yeah, wasn't there issues with No More Heroes 3 not running that well? Or was it the Travis Strikes Again that didn't run well? And I have to find where that purple dude is. See what he says. Or at least we don't have to deal with enemies. Oh, here we go.
The valve is stuck from rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
The explosive storeroom is in the separate connection park. There should be C for explosives.
How do you get in?
You need the passcode. It is 3742. There's no time. Hurry and get it.
I'll be right back.
Just why is he talking like that? You have to get the explosives. He's talking like him from the Powerpuff Girls. The game's combat runs at 60 open world areas. Did some really bad. I didn't mind too much. Oh yeah, I saw scenes of like when you're in the motorcycle going the open world part, the frame rate drops pretty bad. And the thing is that I don't know, maybe those parts didn't even need to be in the game, right? He did sound like him, right? Like, get the explosives. Like, alright, him. I love all the supervillains in Powerpuff Girls. They were all so good. Mojo Jojo, him, the Fuzzy Lumpkins, the Amoeba Boys, the Gangrene Gang, Princess. They were all good. All of them. They didn't patch that to fix the frame rate? Like, I don't know. That's what they do nowadays, right? We'll fix it later. The humor on that show was really interesting. Like, some of it was not that kid-friendly. I could totally understand some of the humor kind of going over a kid's head. But, it was very, very smart writing on that show. Get away from me, damn barracudas. Get out of my way. There we go. It was 7. Oh, I think it's 4-2. Let me try that. Yeah. All right. It wasn't kid friendly. Like the one episode where the girl was talking to the professor and said her parents told her that she was a mistake too. Yeah, I remember that. That was messed up. I can't believe they went there. And they all looked at her like, what? Did she just say that? You've obtained the weapon card. Oh, okay. For a submachine gun B. Okay, so I'm getting an upgrade to the machine gun. Nice. No. I remember that episode where, like, the little girl felt bad because she couldn't play with the Powerpuff Girls because the Powerpuff Girls were always busy saving the world.
Is someone there?
Who are you?
John Mayer, ERS.
Can't get away from you. It's me, McCoy.
Colonel McCoy?
Stay where you are. Listen from there. The time I have left is short.
No.
Yes. My body is being taken over by a creature. I can't remember.
It's called Iron Fist. I'm reaching my end. John, there's something I want to tell you.
What?
About Stella. At the time of the accident, you probably tried all you could to save her.
Yes.
Whoop ass,
These 3
dude.
years, I needed to talk to you, but if I did, I would blame myself for letting you and Stella go.
Colonel McCoy.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I always thought of you as a brother.
I always thought of you as a brother.
To give this to you. After you and Stella got married. It's a Colt. M1991A1. It's from my father's generation. The pride of a strong America. I wanted to give you this.
Colonel McCoy.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Go. Iron Fist is gonna take his last shot.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place. Get out of here. John. Kill a creature for me.
Yeah, it's a Colt 1999 A1. I don't know. All right. All right, we're gonna, it's a Colt 1911. But yeah, it does say 1911. Yeah, Colt M1911A1. I saved that so I don't have to watch that cutscene again. Cutscene disturbing. I don't remember that Colonel guy. I don't remember. Oh well. That was interesting, yeah. Wait, what was that? It's Big Jim. Blood is splattered inside of it. Oh, well, I don't want to know. World War One, it's super old. That's why it threw me off. Fish, get out of my way. Uh-oh. He's not looking so good.
You with me, damn monster!
Whoa! Kablooey. So there was a character that you are with in the beginning of the game, and his death was really gruesome and unexpected. It's really messed up how he died. Other than that, I haven't been. That was the only death that kind of bothered me. But so far, it hasn't. The deaths haven't been too bad. But it's like, no, my buddy. Oh no. Not fighting you. I remember. I think if I go to that end, that's the storage. So I have to go this way. Okay, we're gonna blow stuff up now. Cutscene.
Dubois, I got the C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 in the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
An electric current?
Oh, yes, that's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel and expose the wiring. That way, an electric current can run from here.
You're a genius.
Uh-oh.
There's no time. Go and place the C4 on the cooling
Whenever someone
tank.
starts coughing in this game,
Okay,
you're like,
stay put.
gonna turn into something. The antagonist dies from incineration. Yeah, it's really weird when they kill off a character really early in the game, and you're like, oh, I thought that was a main character. Apparently not. So yeah, those unexpected ones are always kind of shocking. There's always some deaths you can see a mile away, but it's the ones that you don't. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh, we could try the new gun. I forgot about that. Oh, this gun is strong. I like this gun. This gun's my new best friend. Here we go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just stab the C4 with electrical wires. There you go. Yeah, when they start talking about what they're gonna do for the future, you know they're done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's really like how you do that, but whatever.
did as you told me.
He's coughing a little too much.
Oh, the last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
It's all yours.
It's not a 24-hour stream. No, it's not a 24. I think we're getting close to the end. I don't know. His voice is bizarre. Yeah.
Oh, we did it. The temperature is falling. Hurry! We have to escape.
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
Oh.
I've made up my mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote.
But
hurry and go. Oh, John. You're a real man.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, he's gonna be a boss fight at some point, I'm sure. Yeah. I like that emote. Oh. Why is he floating in the air? Oh. It's funny, it looked like he was floating in the air because those tentacles didn't look like they were connected to the ceiling. Like, they didn't pop up yet. So I was like, why is he floating? Yeah, it didn't pop up right away. So I was like, what? Do I have to fight him? I'm thinking I have to fight him. He's a Forbidden Ceiling fan, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. All the enemies take a long time to fight in this game. It's not just the bosses. It's just, they just take forever. Die! did you hear that deaf cry? That was great. That was perfect. I love that. That was really good. Oh. Something's rumbling. Uh-oh. Oh, I would hate to drop my toaster strudel. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. No, I'm not fighting you again. No. No. He alive? No, he's dead. I don't know, this game is really bizarre, and that's why I'm enjoying it. The regular. Okay, we're gonna see the dolphin again. Uh-oh.
Emergency. Emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
The explosion. I don't remember getting that gun. Yeah, I don't remember getting that gun at all. Well, we're gonna use that. I did not get an MP5, as far as I know. I'm not gonna complain.
John! I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon, I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back, and I feel safe now. All right, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Wait, Sharon!
Uh-oh. What happened?
Sharon!
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save them.
Come on, Sharon. Let's go back to land together.
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course.
Yeah, she died fast. So yeah, there was a cow down here, an actual cow, and they were doing experiments on it. And the last time I saw the cow, it was fine. I guess now it mutated. Can I just leave? I don't want to fight the cow. Oh, good. We can leave. I don't have to fight the cow. Oh, good. I don't want to. But now we gotta check on the dolphin. If the dolphin is infected, then we're gonna have a killer dolphin now. Yeah, if I don't have to fight him, why waste ammo? I mean, I don't... Some enemies drop items that you need, but if they're letting me skip it, I don't think that I had to fight it. Oh, what? What? Get, I can't move. I died. Hi, Scooter. Yeah, I kind of want to finish this game on stream. I think we're toward the end. So, yeah, 9 or 9:10. Yeah, how you doing, Scooter? Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. There you go. Yeah, Scooter, you miss a lot of weirdness. Spaghetti hype. I don't remember the last time I saved. Door won't budge. Looks like McCoy locked it. Very weird. So, did the boss fight? Okay, I think I have to do the boss fight again. I wonder if I could just leave and not fight him. Yeah, now the cutscene of the explosion is gonna happen, right? Yeah, okay. Can skip that. Get out of my way. A lot of what the fuck is that? Go this way. Sucks I have to do all this over again. We're skipping it. Okay, we gotta explode the place again. Actually, this whole game has been a mix of that's odd and what the fuck is that? You know, it's been a mix of that. Oh my god. Alright, he's dead? He's dead. This is what you do. If you want to blow anything up, just take your gun and you smash things, and then you pull out the wires, and then you stick the C4, and then you stab it with the electrical wires. That's how you make an explosion, according to this video game. Your gun sounds like a pea shooter. Okay, we're gonna explode.
I did as you told me.
The last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
It's all yours.
The worst voice acting ever. I need to like look up who did the voice acting for that guy. I need to like... No, he hadn't changed. I mean, he changed, but then I died. So, no, he's gonna change now.
Hurry! We have to escape!
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
I've made up my mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote.
But
hurry and go.
This is the worst voice acting ever.
Oh, John. You're a real man.
That is a really weird line. Now, what I want to know is, because last time I fought and killed him, well, then I didn't really kill him. He came back, but I killed him until he like whimpered and fell to the floor. So I want to know, can I just keep going and not fight him? Let's see. Yeah, I don't have to fight him. But that saves me time and ammo. All the voice acting in this game is fine except for that specific character. It's just really weird. Yes. Yes, Steve. There's running underwater. This game defies physics. What, you can't run underwater?
Emergency, emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
I just wish that there was a save. Why is there not a save in this room? Pretty much every storage room has save. So let's try not to die. Yeah, running underwater is fun. Oh no, the little girl was killed by the cow.
Sharon!
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save them.
Come on, Sharon! Let's go back to land together.
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course.
Oh well. And no, I'm not gonna fight the cow. The mutated cow, no. Bye. So is it here where I died? I'm trying. I think it was right as I got out of this elevator that I died. Let's try not to die. I don't want to do all of this all over again because for whatever reason they didn't want me to save. So if you die here, I have to do all of that all over again. Do I go this way or the other way? Ow. Blocked. Okay. There you go. All the enemies you choose not to kill end up blocking you away. How dare you, Stevie? How dare you? Uh-oh, the dolphin. Hello. He looks friendly. He's okay.
Go! Or Sharon's life will be wasted.
You gonna go? There you go. Hey, he listened.
Sharon, this is what you wanted.
If you just tell a dolphin to go, he'll listen to you and he'll go. That's the... I have a feeling that dolphin's gonna come back. He's gonna end up saving our lives or something. He's gonna be the real hero of this game. It sounds familiar. I don't. But yeah, I don't really remember it. Oh, what? Am I going the wrong way? Uh-oh, cutscene. You still alive?
You found him?
Hey, she found a chimp.
Yes. Are we clear from the meltdown danger?
Yes, but I couldn't save everyone.
I think you're doing wonderful, John. Don't get down on yourself.
Person
Damn.
sneezing a
Think
lot.
I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Oh, it's Danny. Nope,
In a bad
he's
mood, so I'm
he's
going to head
infected.
back to the ERS room.
Okay, Gina. Thanks.
You're welcome. I forgot to tell you, the monsters, about the parasite cells.
What?
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving.
Evolving?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of animals in there. There was a bulldog, a
How
chimpanzee, a
much longer will the base
dolphin,
last?
a cow.
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy. A couple of hours, maybe less. Well, either way, I'm heading for the Navy area.
That's purely
careful.
coincidental.
You too.
I didn't know until I booted up the game. Kind of funny though. Can I go in there? He's blocking me from refueling and getting and saving. Great, thanks. There's nothing here. It really sucks that he's blocking the door because I would really like to see. He's blocking. I don't think I can use the gondola, but we'll check. I'm not really sure where to go. No, we can't. Okay. Nothing. That's the control room. Gondola room. Isn't this the area I just came from? Yeah, so I'm confused on where I'm supposed to... Oh, okay, I can save here. I was scared for a second. I think I'm out of healing stuff, right? Okay, I do have it. What about weapon? Where do I go? Oh, that's right. Ow. Oh, Karen's room was locked before. It's still locked, but she's dead. So I guess we'll never go in her room. You can go fight the cow and find out. Maybe we should try to let's try to fight the cow and see if something happens. Oh. Okay, luckily he's stuck. Ow. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Oh yeah, all the enemies in this game are bullet sponges. They just take way too many kills. Oh, okay, I don't have any more. Yes, Kung Pao enter the fist. I have a video up to help me where the heck I'm supposed to go next. So okay, so yeah, in the video I'm watching, they didn't fight the cow, they just ran.
Everyone on base, until instructions are given, do not make a sound. Stop all construction work. I repeat, do not make a sound. This is not a drill.
Oh, okay. Yeah, enjoy the trailer while I look at the video. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I'm watching a video to see like where the heck do I go? It looks like I have to go like all the way back somewhere. That's another thing, this game has a lot of backtracking. No, it's not a 24-hour stream. Oh, okay. Alright, I see where I need to go. Oh. Oh, finally. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. And this way. The longest stream I've done is like 10 hours, I think, so we're hitting that. Won't let me go in there. Okay, I'm going the right way. Do we go down where like the naval submarine is? And a
3
cutscene's
hours
gonna happen?
later.
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know how, but the video that I see on YouTube, someone beat this in like under 6 hours. I spent a lot of time in this playthrough just running around lost. Oh, hello. There we go.
Commander Clancy!
Oh no.
Gina, wake up.
John, I'm okay.
I mean, it's a lot
I
of
just
weirdness.
What happened?
As soon as I entered the room, Commander Clancy...
No. Wait, Clancy! What do you mean?
Don't be scared.
Aw, the chimp is scared. Poor little thing.
My life means more than all of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like a criminal. The survivors. I can't let them live.
Well, he deserved it, so I'm rooting for the monster. So squishy. Little overkill. I think he's dead. You don't have to keep pushing him. A little overkill. That scene went on forever. It's like squish, squish, squish.
The base atmospheric pressure is
I want this game to be made into a
danger of an
movie.
explosion. All base staff are to evacuate the premises according to the manual within the next 5 minutes. I repeat.
I like how stiffly he walks.
What are you going to do, John?
It's Danny. You're still around, Johnny boy.
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the docking area. There's no time to lose.
I'll go with Danny to the Navy area and wait for help. Go ahead. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Okay, so we have to go back to the docking bay. At least we know what to do. Meantime, I think I can go back up here and get some health items. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we got 8. I think it should. I think this will be people will be laughing a lot, but I don't think they would keep the humor, like all this like weird B movie kind of humor. They would make it really serious and dark and yeah, they would get rid of all the cheese. And that wouldn't make it fun. That sounds really good though. The pork fried chicken pepper dip. But this game is rated M for mature, I think, right? I am? Oh. Like, I'm enjoying this game, but I'm ready for it to be done. I'm ready for it to be done. Oh. Is he dead? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Broken by his bullets, it won't open. Oh, ammo. Wait a minute. It's funny, when you go into a room that you're not supposed to go into, you're going in the wrong room, at least they reward you with like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to be here, but oh, here's some bullets. I think it would have been rated M, definitely. There's been some gruesome deaths. Yeah, there's no reason to be over here. I'm supposed to go back to the dock, but I just wanted to see if there was anything going on. Oh, I was just in here. A little both. There was a character that was like kind of like your buddy, and you started the game with him, and he unexpectedly got murdered pretty early in the game, and it was pretty gruesome. And I was kind of horrified by it. I was like, no, buddy. But a majority of the stuff has been kind of comical. Like, it's not too gory. I mean, considering the graphic style of this game, it's not like it's super realistic or anything. This is 5th gen stuff here. But for the time, I could see it as something that was realistic. So, it would have gotten in it. I guess I have to go all the way back. Ow. It's not as dark as Resident Evil, yeah, but there is blood. I think just having blood will, give you an M rating. What's that rumbling? Oh, cutscene.
Where's Danny?
Anthony ran away again. Danny said he'll bring him back.
Oh.
The damn chimpanzee ran away again.
Okay.
Hey, he got him.
With him. He bit me, and he's a troublemaker. Go over to your owner.
Aww. So cute.
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room. Wait, and I'll get on it right away too.
But yeah, I think the tone of this game is very House of the Dead in terms of like how cheesy the dialogue and the voice acting is. It's very House of the Dead-ish. Oh. Oh, Oh, it's Annie. She's back.
Anna, you...
Yeah, that's not Anna anymore. That's a monster. There's your mature rating right there.
Mayor! Damn it.
Stay still.
Stay away! Mayor, you go down.
I have no idea what's going on.
Anna, it's the first time you've ever come to me.
That was gruesome. Her hand went like right through him. Hey! Doggo. Yeah, take him with you. Little guy. As long as the chimp and the doggo are okay, that's what matters. They both have their Pokemon.
We've got to live so Danny's death isn't a waste. Let's go to the control room. I'll cover you.
Okay. Let's go, Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, I think they both have their Pokemon, and you know, it's sad, but the little girl who died, her Pokemon was the dolphin. So they everyone in this game has had their Pokemon, which is kind of funny. I think we're at the end of the game. At least I hope so. Everyone cross their fingers that this is the end of the game. At 9 hours and 41 minutes, I'm gonna start crashing. So this has to be the end. What? Ugh, okay. bullets. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm stuck. He dead? Is he dead? Annoying. Okay. So we have to go to the control room, I think, right? Go there or I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. Going. The data library. Go here. Yeah, we hit the 10-hour mark. Where are my GGs? When are you doing a 10-hour stream, Stevie? I demand 10 hours, Stevie. Thank you for my GGs. The worst speed run ever. You do? Okay, go. What are you doing for a 12-hour stream? Oh, good. I could use first aid. Thank you. One-hour stream. Find friends. Split the time with each of them. Boom. 12-hour stream. He's gonna be making this game into a movie. Yeah. I think you should stream this game. Well, I don't think Stevie or Scooter has a Saturn. See, they're depriving people of this game. This should be on every platform. Put it on Stadia too. Charity donation goal. I have 12 hours. Bad. Games. Okay, can I pick E.T. the Extraterrestrial on the Atari 2600? This game should be on a Nokia N-Gage, yes. It actually would work. Do you know they put Tomb Raider on the N-Gage? It was pretty good. The aspect ratio was weird because I had the cell phone, like a flip phone kind of screen. So I had like a vertical screen. But they put Tomb Raider on an N-Gage. So if it could run that, it could run this. Bigfoot and... I haven't played that. Yeah, I ran all this way for nothing, but I felt like maybe I had to go this way, but... Yeah, also X-Men Legends was on N-Gage. Some Sonic game, Sonic N, I think they called it, which was basically, I think, Sonic Advance. They just made it vertical. The N-Gage was an interesting system. I wish I could find an N-Gage emulator, but I haven't been able to find one. I think because the N-Gage just ran on Java, right? So you could just use a Java emulator, any kind of Java. But anyway, I would like to do an N-Gage stream at some point. Yeah, because there's so many bad games. Dragon's Lair on the NES is horrible. That is a really bad game. I hear something. What? Oh. Didn't expect those two guys. Yeah, I think you could run N-Gage on like a regular phone emulator. I think so. Oh, cutscene. We're in the right place.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking specifically for an N-Gage emulator, but I haven't. But there doesn't seem to be one. But I think the N-Gage games might run on just a phone emulator. But I don't know much about that. 50 billion dollar underwater lab. Yep. Yeah, this place was pretty cool, but it's now destroyed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is kind of epic. Again, this would look really cool in a movie. I heard of that movie. That movie bombed miserably, and I heard it wasn't that great. But I don't know. Did you see it? Did you like it?
John, what happened?
The Navy area seems to have flipped over. We'll have to wait for help. That is if this place holds.
There should be a wireless here. Call for help with that.
Nothing.
The radio's broken.
This whole place is upside down.
Anthony's gone.
Uh-oh.
Why? Do you worry about Anthony so much?
Anthony was always alone. I grew up in an orphanage. I could never count on someone and had no real friends. Anthony's like that too. He wanted friends. I know that feeling well.
Aw, she identified with the chimp.
And we understand each other. When I found Anthony, I felt like I had somebody. I wasn't alone anymore.
He'll come back.
I know. There should be parts for the radio somewhere. Maybe you could repair it with them.
You stay here.
What? Did I go up there, or... How dare you? The monkey is not the real villain. Good. I don't have any air grenades. Oh. Hey, communicate part. Okay. I guess I need part B as well. Ow. Alright. Hey, we get to save, so we don't have to do all that all over again. I don't think the elevator will move. Looks like it's broken. That but we can't go this way. guess did I miss? I think I missed. Out. Oh, that's the oxygen. That roar. What the hell is that? I've seen that before. Roar. He is just chilling. He's not attacking me. I feel bad, but he's in my way. You think so? Aww. He does look like that could have been the bulldog. I don't want to think that, but yeah. Poor thing. He didn't attack me at all. Yeah, that was Snorlax. What the hell is that? Oh. I'm not prepared for this. Oh my god. I can't see. Where am I? I can't see. I can't see. What's happening? I can't, what is happening? That was awful. Some sort of device is a keyhole. Well, I don't have that. I guess I have to kill this thing. Wait, is there something over here to grab? I don't have time for that now. Okay, so they're saying I have to kill this guy. Thing is, I'm low on ammo. This is a mess. This is terrible. It's stuck in the corner. To take this my back. Unfortunately, these little assholes are after me. Ugh. This is bad. I wasn't expecting something like this, so... No melee weapons. Luckily, it's stuck in the corner, so... I don't know if I'm shooting it. Am I hitting it? I know I'm hitting the little guys, but... Hi, Captain Chaz. It's like so Oh wait, okay, I am hitting it. I did it! Where are my GGs? Oh. Oh. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. And we still didn't get all the parts. Look, we only have A and C. So, you're still definitely missing. Ugh. Thank you for the GGs. That was rough. I'm completely out of everything now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just want to finish this, so I don't know how longer it will be, but it's not going to be 24 hours. Yeah, this is on Saturn. Oh! I'm out of ammo! Run! I'm out of everything. This sucks. I have no more ammo. What am I supposed to do? Just die? You obtained a Deep Blue Project 1. What? Definitely a world record? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Because I think the longest I've done is 10. So I'm heading toward 11. This is a world record, I guess. Let's see. The following has been classified top secret. A viewer must have authorization from Captain Clancy Dawkins. Those who fail to have permission will be punished in a military court. In addition, any unauthorized reports of content of this report to anyone outside they need to know includes military personnel will also be punished. On January 5th, a space pod was discovered near the Marianas Trench in the Pacific Ocean. It is thought to be that of Mercury project from 40 years ago. NASA's official comment said that this space pod suddenly lost control after orbiting the Earth halfway and was remotely destroyed. It was recorded that a chimpanzee named Anthony was on board the space pod. Oh. In the recovery of space pod, there was a chimpanzee on board in near-death hibernated state. In my opinion, something happened to the chimpanzee, making the body's metabolism slow. This could be the cause of a strange hibernated state. Hi T-Bally, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I didn't mean to be going 10.5 hours, but here we are. After 2 weeks of extensive tests, we have a clue to what kept Anthony alive. It seems to be a work of primitive parasite-like bacteria we found in Anthony's blood and tissue. Once this bacterium parasites onto a normal cell, it multiplies itself to an incredible speed until the original cell are completely destroyed. So wait, the chimpanzee was in a spaceship, a space pod, and he was in suspended animation, and then he got infected by a parasite. Okay. By simple calculation, in this bacterium were to parasite on a human being, it would take over the entire body of the infected. So it's all the chimpanzee's fault of the infected within a couple of hours. The infestation is especially fast in the brain. It takes less than 4 hours for the bacteria to take over the whole brain. I've called this bacteria PC parasite cell. Yeah, keeping the grind rolling, yeah. Ever seen Dark Shadow? Even vampires never sleep. There you go. How's Street Fighter 5, Belly? Are you hyped for Street Fighter 6? It is completely new organism not found on this planet. All I can say now is that it is much like the primitive parasites found on Earth. Okay. The monkey, what? Yeah, Stevie, you were right. Did you play this game before? I'm gonna die right now because I have no health. I have no bullets. You gotta find an ammo place. Wait, let's... There's... I think we would be... Yeah, we gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go... Here, on this level, there's no storage. You just assumed the chimpanzee was evil, but it's not his fault. Remember, it was humans that put him on that space pod and got him infected with a bacteria, okay? He didn't choose to live this life. So, it's not the it's the chimpanzee's fault, but not, you know, he didn't mean to. How'd you know it? How'd you know it, Steve? You knew it because you played this game before, or you saw somebody play this? Oh, this is not good. I'm out of air. This is not good. I have to fight that boss all over again. I didn't have a place for air and I have no bullets. Yeah, that sucks. I have to do that all over again. Well, it didn't help that that boss literally took all my bullets, all my health, and it was like... It just sucks that they put like... I don't understand. Why did I have to kill that enemy just to pick up that thing on the floor that I needed? Why can't I just pick it up and leave? Like, oh, you don't have time for that. Yeah, I have time for it. I could just pick it up and leave. You don't have time for this right now. That's some bullshit. Now. So yeah, the majority of this 10-hour stream has just been me running in circles. What's time? No. That game is rough. I don't want to ever play that again. Yeah, I'm confused on where to go now. Yeah, I'm confused. That's a dead end there. I oh no. Oh my god. I'm dead. Ugh. The game is getting rough. I know. I think I should just pass those enemies because I need to save ammo. So, because by the time I get to that boss, right? Yeah, I'll do a 24-hour stream when you do one, Stevie. So, yeah, stop it already. I'll do a 24-hour stream when you play Tailspin. How's that work? That's the room I just came out from, right? I go. Oh, at least we got some heals. Oh, only one. Wasn't there something here? I think I picked it up already. Okay, it's time to run underwater. That's Stevie's favorite part. Yeah, I'm not. So this. Wait, there's no reason to go in here? Okay. What's the point? Okay. I'm just trying to get back to that area where that boss was. But I don't remember. yeah, do I go up that ladder or? Okay, this is where I needed to go. Yeah, this is where I died. Nice. Oh, I got a weapon card. Hey, guess what? I can get an assault rifle now. Oh, okay. So, you know how I fought the boss first? I was supposed to come here first to get this, and then the assault rifle will help me fight the boss. Oh. I recommend it, T-Belly. If you like the original Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, this plays just like it. So I recommend it. It's a lot of running around in circles and whatever, and you know, but it's fun. So now I need to get to the storage so I can get the assault rifle. Wait. Oh, that thing. Don't mind me, just climbing up. Yeah, it's a good excuse to break out the Saturn. Yeah, this is one of those hidden gems. Oh, this is the boss. I really shouldn't do this without the assault rifle, but let's just... We're here. I don't want to backtrack. This thing is scary looking. Ew! Ah! I can't see. He's stuck. I will take advantage of him being stuck. This is gonna take a while, but at least he's not attacking me.
Three hours later.
Yeah, it's working. It's still not dead. It's still not dead. I'm out of ammo. It's still not dead, and I'm out of ammo. It's not hitting it. Am I hitting it? I don't know if I'm hitting it, and I have to leave. I'm out of air. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it just won't die. I guess I need the assault rifle. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, I don't need to go to the data library. I came from... I think I can go through here and then make... the other way. Let's try to find ammo. Yay, running underwater, Steve's favorite activity ever. Hi Yuki, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm good, I'm just, you know, lost a little bit, but I'm doing okay. How are you? Emma-chan for playing the Saturn. The game is good. It's just I'm at a really tough part here where I'm just kind of lost. I'm looking for a place to replenish my ammo, but I can't find it. But yeah, this game is really good. It's weird. It's definitely campy, like B-movie kind of. The voice acting is bizarre, but it's fun. It's a game that I recommend at least playing through once. Also, yeah, T-Belly, we need more Saturn streamers. I follow a few, but not that many. But yes, so this is on Sega Saturn. I love my Sega Saturn. I got mine a few years ago. It was the first time me diving into that library. But there's some good games. I mean, this game here, this was an exclusive. But you know, it's not a cheap console to get a hand of. You know, and the games are not the cheapest. But the reason why I got mine is that before there was no way of playing backup copies of a Saturn for the longest time, so you had to own the games. But then advances in that came out where you can play burn copies, and so that opened up the library. You didn't have to spend God knows how much to get the best games, you know. So, and now they're coming out with so many different things now where you could just replace the whole disk drive with a card reader, and they have this little thing you could put in the video card slot, ROMs and stuff. So there's a whole bunch of Okay, now I just remembered where the ammo place is. Because when you go through here, it's a dead end, but there's an ammo place, and then you have to go. It's either down here or through that door. Yeah, it's through that door. Yeah, plus Retro Fighters makes this controller, which is really awesome. So it has the same layout as the Saturn, but it has the analog stick. For anyone who's thinking of getting a Saturn, I recommend getting the Retro Fighters controller. Yeah, Retro Fighters makes amazing controllers. I have most of their controllers. I have their N64 one, the Dreamcast one, this one. Uh-oh. Wasn't this the console that came out just before the PS1 dropped? No, well, this is a 5th gen console. So the 5th gen consoles were PS1, Saturn, and N64. But if you want to go in terms of the timeline, they pushed up the release date of the Saturn to beat the PS1 from launch. Like, so there's like, oh, we'll release our console earlier. The problem is they didn't let retailers know that or developers know that, so there wasn't much games available, and a lot of it was a mess. The launch of the Saturn was a mess. They made a lot of mistakes. And not only that, but the PS1 was $100 cheaper. So this isn't the way to go. I'm super lost. I don't know where this ammo place is. Yeah, they didn't tell retailers, they didn't tell developers, and so there was kind of a boycott in a way from a lot of developers and retailers at that point because they felt betrayed, felt like they weren't prepared, and so everything kind of. So I think so. That's the main reason why PlayStation 1 that era is because the N64, you know, the cartridge was so limited, so a lot of RPGs skipped that. So then you had all these RPGs on the PS1, and then with Sega screwing up the launch of the Saturn, everything pointed to this PS1 winning that era because of the huge mistakes that Nintendo and Sega made. Yeah, I don't know where this place is. I'm just running around in circles. I guess we can look at the map because I haven't been looking at the map because I can't read the map. It's like a mess. So we have barracks here. There's storage. So storage is there. So we are in the pink area, right? We're in the barracks. So if we take the ladder, that should take us there, right? So taking the down ladder should take us there. I guess that was the end of Sega then. Well, no, the Dreamcast came after the Saturn, and then the Dreamcast was the end of Sega, in a lot of ways. But yeah, the Genesis is their most popular console. So I wouldn't say you're wrong if you only played the Genesis. You got the biggest library there. Thing is, Sega kind of got it right when it came to the Dreamcast, but it was too late. They had screwed up with the Sega CD and the 32X and the Saturn. They screwed up so much that by the time they got it right, no one cared. So, okay, so I need to go to this big blue area, the E-pool. Yeah, Sega made a lot of mistakes. During the Dreamcast era, they were broke because of all the horrible, stupid mistakes they made, and that's why they had to end the run of the Dreamcast because they screwed up. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay. So I need to go. So this should be the E-pool, right? All right. Alright, so if we go to the end of this hallway, we will get to the E we're trying to get to. Good dodging skills there. Wait a minute. No, that's the elevator. So that room there I haven't been in. I gotta get out of my way. Oh. Oh, I hear the door. I think my Resident Evil copy has just arrived. So, one moment, folks. I will be right back.
Until instructions are given, do not make...
So folks, guess what? So this was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it arrived today. Unfortunately, the case is all smashed to bits, so that's not good. So I don't know what I should do. Should I get a refund or should I just put it in a new case? But yeah, the case is all smashed up. I'm gonna take a picture of this and complain or something. But yeah, at least I got it. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, so I will be streaming that. I probably will stream it on Halloween, because I think that would be a good Halloween game. Yeah, refund hype. Yeah, look, it's all smashed in. Like, how could they do that? Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, the case is literally breaking apart into, like, little green pieces. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just buy a new case. I don't know if I'll do a refund thing. I could just buy a new case. Is it this loose inside? No. No, it's not loose inside. And but yeah, I'll maybe I should just open it. The disc is fine. And it came with a code. Yeah, so it came with a code that comes with the DLC, some extras like a gun or something, and then reverse. So yeah. But yeah, the case is smashed to bits. But yeah. Weird. I never got a case like that. But whatever. I could always just get a new case.
Everyone on base.
Yeah, luckily it didn't get
do not make a sound.
Luckily it didn't get the disc didn't get damaged. The problem is when they when they send it in these things, these like cardboard things, it's not padded at all. So they could have put it in some kind of padding. They should send it in a bubble wrap. And it's weird because I got it from Walmart, and the past 3 or 4 games that I've gotten from Walmart, they pad it up. Maybe. But yeah, this is the this is the room that I was trying to find before. And I was like, how come I'm here now? But yeah, so it's naval area, 3rd floor. Yeah, I couldn't find this place, and I needed to because I needed to get the rifle from here. Just for some reason I couldn't find my way back here. How about this? Okay, we can get some health stuff here. I mean, I don't want to rage quit this game because, you know, we've been going for 11 hours, but I'm feeling burned out. So, we might end up rage quitting, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Because this game is just not ending. We came from there. Okay. Yeah, so the data room is where we need to go. Yeah, we have to kill this thing. That. Oh my god. Yeah, the issue is like these fights happen in such a tiny little room, and you got these fixed camera angles, and it's just like it's hard to. Are you dead? Yay, you're dead. Yay. Okay. Okay, so now we have a better idea of where to go to get the rifle, and then we'll go fight that boss. Oh, the E-pool is not where I want to go. Yeah, no, this is not where I was. Not where is there any more health stuff? I don't think I'd go. Yeah, I think I do go back to Go this way. Okay, I think we're getting there. Yeah, I think my issue why we're running around in circles so much is like it's like all the elevators broken and I would just run back. I forgot that you could just go around the corner, and here we are. That was my mistake. Right. So now we pick the assault rifle. Huh. Okay, I think that was my issue. So I do have a yeah, this is the confusing part. So there's certain weapons you can pick and you can have with you, and then the other ones you don't. Okay. So you only allow one special weapon. So I could either have the MP5, but we're gonna go, and I could have that gun. We're gonna go with this one. So all this time I haven't been using the Mossberg, yes, because I didn't even know we had it. We'll go with that. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so we got the assault rifle. So we should be able to that boss down. Okay, so once we take this thing down, we'll have all three parts of the communicator. And we'll see where that leads. So we want to go to the room we haven't gone in yet. So we want to go... Hey Super Jeff, how are you? How's it going? Oh, oh, killer frogs. Oh my god. They took a huge chunk of my health. Yeah, so I think we're toward the end of this game. So hopefully. Yeah, the frogs. They're Slippy Toad. Okay, wait, so this is a dead end. So how do I get to that door? I guess I don't go to that door? Yeah, so this is gonna end up being like my longest stream ever, I guess. I think my longest stream was 10 hours, so... I just don't want to end the stream and not finish this, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of... Wow, that's really long, Dark Solid. Oh, what did you play for that long? Fallout 4? You mean for the whole stream? Play Fallout 4? But Yuki would like that. Yo Wolf loves Fallout. They added a bunch of new content to Fallout 76, so I might have to jump back into that at some point. Because luckily I jumped on late. Because when it launched, it sucked because it was not in that game, pretty empty. But they've added a lot of stuff, and it's pretty good now. Do I go up the ladder or not? Yeah, if you ever play, I'll join you. I have it on Xbox One, but I think it's cross-play with PC. Oh no! Well, luckily I saved. I just saved. So that's good. That means we don't have to get the assault rifle again. I just saved it. But yeah, if you ever play Fallout 76 on Xbox or PC, I can join you. I played with Static on one or two of his streams, and it was fun. I think Aaron joined us, yeah. But on PS4 when it came out, played it for like a week and then stopped. Did you get it close to launch? Because then I don't blame you for stopping. You didn't miss anything. It sucked for like years until they fixed it. It was like a No Man's Sky situation. Now let's go back to the E-pool.
Three hours later.
And this one is locked. Okay, bye T-Belly. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good day too. I'm just like, this whole area just is so, I don't know, so lost. I just can't find that door. That door that takes you to the boss. On circles looking for that door. And the map is not clear. Like this is just gonna be a dead end. Yeah, and then this is just, I don't know. I feel like giving up. Because like I don't know how to get back to the boss. I don't know. I'll try one more try and then we'll probably end it. Maybe I'll look back at that video. Maybe that'll give me some. Okay, so I got the point where all three communication pieces were found. See the giant boss. Like, how did they get to the... Okay, it's up a ladder. Navy area, first floor. Okay. A little confused. They left the data library. Okay, so like right outside the data library is a ladder we have to go up. Maybe we'll find that. Okay, so we're on the third floor now. By going up, we'll go to the second because we're upside down right now. Go through that door. So if we go to here, we need to go to the other side because this doesn't lead the next ladder. Yeah, we go the other. At the end of this hallway. No more healing stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the dog. Poor little doggo. Okay, at least now I know where I am. Problem is I have 0 healing stuff, so that's not good. I have the right weapon, but no healing. So you just gotta pray we don't get hit. Which is not... If I die here, we're just gonna end the stream. Yeah, I know I'm at the end. I'm getting burned out. Whoa! What? Wow! This is a very strong weapon. Remember how I took forever trying to kill this thing? Wow. How did that happen? Why did it die so fast? That's so weird. Hey, lucky us. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna die right here, but actually no, this gun is so strong that I could just kind of... I could take out whatever is in front of me. Aw, poor little doggo. I died. So I know what to do now. The problem is we have no health items. So I'm just kind of like... You just gotta try not to get hit. Let's see. So... Oh my god, stop. Alright, we got a lot of health. That's good. Here we go, boss battle. Yeah, I was shocked how quickly he went down with this weapon. I didn't expect that. Considering every other weapon, enemies don't go down that quickly. And it's dead. That was quick. Okay, so we have all the communicator parts. Now we have to go back to the 3rd floor. That's how we head back, right? Yeah, we take that ladder right here. That leads to the barracks. I don't need to be in the barracks. There we go. For the first time in what? How many hours? 3, 4, 5 hours? I'm not lost. Oh, wait, where is she? She's gone. She probably went to find the chimp. Wait, how do I fix? Oh, I guess I put it in here, right? Oh. We did it. GG's. Cutscene.
Can anyone read me?
Eldred.
SOS. Requesting a rescue team immediately. 2 survivors and 1... Over.
Check with sonar. Please wait.
What's the matter?
Rough seas. Fear of a secondary disaster. Rescue will take time. Hang in there.
We don't have much time.
Now what? We can head back this way and then we could save. Another one of these things? Well, I don't want to fight it. Do I have to fight it? I think I do probably have to take out that big boss, so we'll just refuel here. We'll go take it down because I don't know where else to go other than fight that thing. Okay, we got it. Yay. Okay, we saved. But now what do we do? There is a door that's sealed that we've never gone in. Maybe we go there? Or maybe she'll reappear in this room out of nowhere. No? I'm thinking we'll run into her and a cutscene will happen, maybe? Or she could be in the barracks. Oh! Something's happening. Oh, but I can get some health. Okay, we'll go up the ladder. So I think maybe we should go. Yeah, we should try to see that empty room, that room we haven't gone into. Oh, our little friends. Ow. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to go in here before. You've obtained a Deep Blue Project 2 of 2. The following has been classified top secret. Viewer must have authorization from Captain Clan Dawkins. Those who fail to have permission will be punished in a military court. In addition to any unauthorized reports of the content of this report to anyone outside, the need to know include military personnel will also be punished. Anthony's bodily data. New findings of the parasite cell PC found inside Anthony. This is extremely similar to the VMH117 bacteria, which can be found all over the world. This bacteria leeches on primates as its final host. The bacteria itself is not harmful. However, it is known that it is easily infected by strong radiation. Easily affected by strong radiation. Okay, so the chimp had a bacteria that is common, but when he went into space, radiation like mutated it. There's a possibility that the space radiation caused this mysterious change from one form to another. The amount of gamma, infrared, and ultraviolet radiation in outer space is 10 to 100 times more powerful than on Earth. Add to this the 40 years Anthony was floating in space. These extreme conditions may well have been more than enough for the bacteria to mutate into some incredible parasite cell. It is known that this PC accounts for the huge changes in its host. This PC was the ability to slow the host metabolism and is able to expand the lifespan. It is somewhat in hibernation. If we are able to cultivate the power, the Deep Blue project succeeds. We may have a new technology of suspended animation enabling interplanetary travel. People suffering from incurable diseases may be put into a hibernating state until a cure is found. The possibilities are endless. But there is one large defect in the PC. The PC starts to duplicate itself inside the host body and devour the original cells. This results in the mutation of the host internally and externally. I believe that further studies of the cell's DNA will give us clues on this astounding new discovery. In the past, there have been reports on possible lack of calcium and muscle weakening caused by life in space. Now I feel we are facing a new problem. Life in space not only is a problem for man, but also a problem for all the bacteria, viruses, parasites living inside of man.
What's this?
John.
Gina. Tell me everything.
40 years ago, as an experiment, Anthony was shot up into space and returned to Earth. He was in a near-death state. It was almost like hibernation. Commander Clancy was the leader of the pod recovery plan, the Deep Blue plan. He saw Anthony's condition and thought of something.
What?
If Anthony's body's mystery could be solved, then it would be possible to develop a cold sleep apparatus making longer space travel possible.
Cold sleep?
Clancy completed this idea very quickly, so he could again try getting into Washington. If the cold sleep system worked, he could get his promotion and fame. So he started a research program.
You knew this and let Clancy use you for his egomaniac plans?
If the plan succeeded, not only would extended space travel be possible, people suffering from incurable diseases could be helped. As a scientist, I felt I had to be part of this. When the research started, we found that it was a sudden bacterial change that caused Anthony's suspended animation. But by then it was too late.
And the result is this.
Aww.
I couldn't kill Anthony. I mean...
Because of him, the people at the big table died. He spread the parasite cell.
It's just instinct for him to save his kind. He didn't mean harm.
If you don't mean harm, does that mean you can do anything you want?
Uh-oh.
Stop!
I understand how you feel, but he can't be allowed to live or taken back to land.
Stop, John.
Uh-oh.
Please. We're all...
No. No.
Uh-oh. The chimp is like, I'm getting out of here. I didn't sign up for this. I guess she's the boss. Final boss. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so the monkey was in that space pod that's right there. And he was hibernating. Ooh. He was hibernating for 40 years, and then the bacteria grew in him, and it yeah, that's what happened. Ew. The hell's going on? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's hiding. This is not good. Oh, I'm dead. It's hard to see because of the camera angles. No. Hi, Stitch. Yeah, I think she's the final boss, but she's really fast. And then I'm fighting the camera, and it's difficult to aim. But I saved, so we're okay. I think I saved. It's a naked alien parasitic green lady. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we're going here.
What?
So it's almost like that thing I just killed was like a cocoon or something. You know what this reminds you of? If anyone's played Code Veronica, the ending of Code Veronica when you fight Alexia, Alexia turns into like this queen bee thing or queen ant queen or whatever the hell it was. It looks like this. Is this a glitch? Okay. I know.
I knew about my body, but there was nothing I could do. While I had time left, I tried to do something, but I couldn't. You haven't been infected. Hurry up and escape from here. The air is about to run out.
There's no other way, except to wait for help.
It's the key to the Navy area self-destruction switch. The switch is in the engine room. Push it and get in the pod. The force of the explosion should carry you to the surface. Finish this invasion. It's up to you.
Oh, self-destruct system. Well, where's the chimp? Okay. Important that we save. I'm trying to find where the save thing is. Here we go. Okay, so where we use the self-destruct thing, do we go back to the control room? not sure where we go. I guess we go back to... Like the communication room? Yeah, I think we go here. I did. And she gave me something. It's a key to start the self-destruct system in the in the Navy area. So... I just don't know where in the Navy area we do the self-destruct. But I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game. Self-destruct hype. Did I just go back in the same room that I just was in? Yeah. That's the problem with these fixed angles. With the fixed camera angles, I'm like... Did I just go in this room? Did I just come out of this room? Yeah, this is the door I want to go. Yeah, so I need to find where do I use this self-destruct key. What's that noise? Oh. It was just a frog. You mutate and escape the secret of dread. Yeah, I love that end sequence. I wish that they added like an extra mode or something where you can play the whole game in Samus's Metroid suit. Like, I know that suit is OP, but imagine how awesome it would be to just run through the whole game being completely OP. So at least we were able to refill our gun, even though we didn't end up where we were supposed to go. So were you able to sleep, bitch? I don't feel like you were gone for that long. Oh, 2-hour sleep hype. Yeah, I thought you would use it here. Nope. I can get some more first aid here. Nice. Okay, we'll take the... So what's also confusing is this place is upside down. So when I go up, I'm going to the second floor. And when I go up from there, I'm going to the first floor. That's what's really been confusing. I have to keep reminding myself. We're upside down. Because the whole thing that we're in turned and flipped. What's in there? Is the data library. Okay, so we might be in the right place. Because from here, we can go through here. We still don't know what happened to the chimp. The chimp is gone. No, okay. Oh, Stitch, you missed it. The cute dog, the pug, he mutated into like this big blob. He didn't even attack us, but we had to kill him because he was in our way, and I felt really bad about that. It was like this big Kirby looking like blob, and he was just kind of sitting there. And we just kind of had to kill him. I felt bad. I could go up again. Yeah, it was sad. I didn't want to kill him. He wasn't hurting anybody. He didn't attack me. He was just kind of wondering, what the fuck happened? Why am I mutated? Poor thing. Oh! I remember now. There was a thing on the wall that I couldn't interact with. That's probably where I put the key in. Yep, here it is. Yeah, the whole place is upside down, so that's what's confusing. You're on the third floor, you go up for this to the second floor, and then you go up for the first floor. Cutscene.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. This area will destruct in 5 minutes.
Where do I go? See, now I'm confused. Where do we evacuate to? Do I go back to like where I fought the boss? Do we go in that pod? Luckily, they give us plenty of time, so I'm not hurting on time. So, what's that room? That's the laboratory. That's the data room. That's if I was like, self-destruct, and I'm like, okay, yeah, the place is gonna blow up. Where do I go? You have to get to the chopper. Yeah, where's the chopper? Well, the elevator is there, but the elevator is, not usable. But maybe it's usable now? Ow. I don't want to deal with killing them. I don't have time. They don't let me save. Like, screw you. You don't want to save. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh. I could go back to her. She's in here, unless she left. Oh. Yeah.
When you hit the ocean, hit the emergency float button. It should take you to the surface. John. Thanks. I was saved by you. You can do it. Overcome the past.
I wanted to at least save you.
Go, John!
Yeah, unless I'm going in the pod. The chimp! Poor monkey's gonna drown. Kablooey! So am I going to outer space now, or? Well, the monkey had a parasitic thing that, you know, the monkey had to like not be around other people because what? I thought he died. I thought he turned into that blob. Oh, Stitch is a happy ending. The doggo is alive. I could have swore he turned into that pink blob thing I killed. But yay! Happy ending! The doggo is alive. And the dolphin! The dolphin is alive! So as long as the dog and the dolphin are alive, then we're good. Thank you for the GGs. We did it, folks. Only took us almost 13 hours. Pro gamer. No, but like I've seen runs that took them half as much. I've seen 6-hour runs, so we suck. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm happy. That's what I wanted to do. I felt bad. I didn't want to not beat it in one run. Because I knew I wasn't going to come back to it. I'll be off to something else, you know, a variety streamer. But yeah, I'm happy we beat Cold Fear in one stream and we beat Deep Fear in one stream. I think they should make a sequel. You think they should make a sequel?